Okay, so today we're officially we're approaching our grand finale.
Yay.
Yes, so, the good news is, as far as difficult is concerned, I feel you have done the most difficult part of data visualization.
So you
Because what
say
we did yesterday.
you're certifying us now.
Yes. So we're going to touch on another library today, but if I'm to use my car analogy, in a way, this library is similar to Seaborn, based on the fact that it feels like we're going back to using automatic instead of manual. Yes, but so you will enjoy this one. And this one, for me, the way I look at it, if Seaborn, Matplotlib, and this one were cars, I'll call this one a Lamborghini. Yes. This is very flashy in nature. Yes, this is the one that you can use to blow someone's mind. Yes. So it's called Plotly. I'm going to show you an output of what to expect from it. I think I have it somewhere. So this essentially, and I believe we see it on websites, possibly MPS websites. Yes. So this is interactive dashboard. So the bad part about this is it's not a start. Sure, it's not a bad part, but it's just to let you know it's not a picture, because a picture is a static image. This one is a web page. So if I hover, you can see as I hover my cursor around each area, it comes on. If I come to this part and hover my cursor around each area, it comes on. So it means it gives the person control to answer questions they have without you micromanaging every area. If my question is what was the cost of petrol in February, all I need to do is to hover to wherever February is and find the answer myself. And you can also do things like, let's say if it was a very long line chart, I could afford to go further down the line in the axis, further forward in the axis. Wow. Yes.
That's soft life.
That's kind of automatic, it's not manual. So you can even do this like, let's say I want to see just the graph from Oyo to Bauchi. I can decide to just indicate that. I just highlighted it and just drag my cursor around it. If I want to narrow it down to just Enugu to Bauchi, I can also do the same thing. So that's the whole idea of it being interactive. It's very flexible in its nature. It's willing to bend to whatever you want. Same goes to this one. If I also come back here and I say, okay, I'm only interested in understanding the period before subsidy. So I could just do that. And you see, it gives me a more in-depth graph into it. So it depends on how I drag. So it means I just didn't drag it properly. So if I stop it here, for instance, or you want here. So I'm just showing you its capability. I'll have to refresh this so that it goes back to. So for after. So it still has the memory of everything. So I'm just showing you the output of what we'll be developing today. This one will be way faster to develop than how much time we spent with Matplotlib.
Do it. Reach our son the system. Our open system over there for another thing. They don't do meet them. Tomorrow night they are doing. Tomorrow night.
So yes, this is what I just did this to give you an appreciation of what to expect from this. I know people like Michael are just smiling inside. I'm waiting for us to just.
That's right.
Yes. So this is the kind of graph that once you do it and send to someone, the question will be, how did you do this? How did you do this? So yes, but like I said, this is not an image. This is a HTML file. So when we're saving what we're saving, it will be as a HTML file. So before we get into it, as you can see, the graphs are, and yes, this is also what I call a dashboard. What I mean by a dashboard is the capacity to put many graphs inside one particular window. I could have just saved this as a single HTML and all you see is this particular graph, or save this one as a single one and all you see is this one. But the fact that two of them are in the same place is because I put them under one dashboard. So when we finally learn how to create the respective graphs, what will now just be okay. What we'll end up doing will now be how to combine most of those graphs we have created into a uniform dashboard in case we want to show it under one place. So if you go to day 9 of the Google Drive, you'll see the data sets that I used in creating this. It's data set that by now are already familiar with, the unemployment by state and the petroleum price data set. Day 9. So you see 2 folders. Leave classwork for now and just go to the folder with data sets. If you go to day 9, you see data sets. You open data set, download the 2. Because we're plotting different graphs, so some data sets will not be the best to plot certain graphs. What you downloaded was the 8.
No.
Yes.
Mr. Ike, let me ask a question.
Yeah.
Now we have 2 data sets.
Yes.
Is it possible to upload the 2 on a particular, just one notebook,
Yes.
even though you don't have the intention to concatenate?
So that's what we're doing.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
So you can work on data sets in one. When I tell you to create a new notebook, and I want it to be able to know if it was line graph that you want to learn on, that entire notebook is speaking to line graph so that they are not confused. But you can put line graphs that are both different under one.
Is it the 2 we are importing?
The 2, we're importing the 2.
Are you
Just send me.
Are you a mathematician or something?
Me, I'm an economist. But you cannot do economics without mathematics.
I know real one.
Maths is going to study economics.
Instead of putting prices,
Eh? I have a
putting things you don't understand, yes.
This by faith.
You are wrong.
I don't want to agree with you.
study economics without science.
Okay, you move that. Move your section. This is better.
100 level to 300.
I don't know why they.
You can't study statistics.
Nah, right.
Set the size of
I did it.
No, it's elective.
We are elective.
So we don't do that elective, do that the main course.
I think it's primary statistics that you did.
Oh. You do economics. You do economics.
Yes, I did it. Primary statistics.
Very good.
I did it.
No, she doesn't know. She doesn't know economics.
So do you notice something here? That I think it's just we call it today. So we can call this if we want.
Okay, same statistics.
If you say so. Okay, it's 1 hour. My grandma is.
Tempered.
Master.
It depends on the
Program, not the one.
Yes. Exactly. That is the problem. See, they don't want the timer you start it
Exactly.
because trying
I think the problem we can copy out. That's the thing that we have.
I'll just write on the table so that.
From the data,
You have an error, then I'm not noting.
there are so many ways from the data.
Are you confused?
research.
Yes. The econometrician. He's a technocrat.
In a right, no?
All right.
In a right.
All.
In a right. Is that the one we-
That's the first one.
So I should enter another.
Now this table shows this is the average per state. You know, the original
Ya
data.
yanke abin duka.
Anambra has four. He has four, there are 4 different. Now the average, so to find the mean of each state, and now representing that Anambra now did the mean of Anambra. So this is the first step. Second position, second code.
So I should be able to,
between what we already know and what applies for this library when we, let's say for instance, we want to change the color. So I'm just going to add, usually we're used to color is equals to, but here we use the color discrete sequence. Remember to put your mark. Oh, I see. This was what here because we don't have different bars and different colors. Okay, we follow next one. I'll get that part. So
This one is not looking.
this part is optional. This was what I had. Not necessarily. I mean, I can still move it forward as far as it's under inside this bracket. Then this one and this bracket as far as it's there. That's what matters.
Nigeria taking away our job.
Yeah, it's fine.
That
Take
would
it, take
be
it. Whether I read fine.
Now that you heard it, man.
I don't say, but so good, you find that
No, talk and
I guess I can. Gonna change.
So our name is not here. My name is here. This is my trouble.
You're fine, Maureen.
This is what they beg.
You're fine, you. Yes, see you.
No, now that's a
Hey, trust this.
Only want to redeem. On the road, quiet.
yes.
People are dry.
Anybody.
No money now.
I so shall it be with you, but me there is money.
So you dey talk am.
You don't have to say socially.
So shall it be with you?
You when they carry
Hey,
your
no,
mouth,
don't
dey
do,
talk.
don't do, no food.
Why you
You
dey
when they
talk?
carry your mouth, say money no dey anymore.
Am I
Money dey
supposed
my
to
own
say?
side.
What do you say?
Would have
Why
just
Why you
say,
want us to?
would have just say it's not for you, as if
And
shall
this
it
guy,
be.
It's like you don't know how
As
to
if
pray.
so shall it be.
We will say confession. Say that there's no justice.
Before you finish,
You know me very well. You want to say
Where are you going?
not take it out.
nine.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
We are lost everywhere.
Change this.
We are not lost. We are not lost.
Where are you?
Now go dey use na mouth dey talk wetin no
Color.
dey. Thank you. You are in my spirit. You are
You get
around me.
money.
I get money. You know see me, I no look like money.
If you see me place where they chop money,
Okay, she don't get money, man.
wetin get?
See me, see me, see
At
me.
least
I
one
beg you.
day, nine.
Because no be polo
One
one
house, please.
One house.
You don't
One
need
house.
your mouth.
So I know it's valid to complain about me going slightly faster, but I have a counter argument to that. For me, I feel by day 9, there are certain things you should see on the board, and when your eye sees them intuitively, you already know what they speak to. So the idea is not to type every single thing that you can use. I was telling someone the other day, the idea of this training is to show you where your wings are and how to flap your wing. How high you go in the sky is now dependent on you. So what I want to do is to remove the fear of code from you, so that anytime you see code, intuitively when you look at it, if you settle down and read it, the first thing you can do is to tell yourself, I have an idea of what I feel this code might be able to do. So if you look at this code, you will notice that, for instance, it has some pattern with some of the other things we have been doing. The other day, in place of this PX, what you would have seen would have been AX, right? Today you're seeing PX. But you already know that with this bar you're seeing here, it means there's a bar chart that will be plotted. We understand that ABG would mean this table, which we have already named. Sorting values, you understand that it will mean sorting values. Where are we sorting the value? Unemployment rate. What is our X? X would be X axis. So we're saying X axis state. Y axis is unemployment. So why I'm focusing more on explaining the code than, so that in a way, while you're typing, you might even decide that you don't want to look at my screen again, and you want to auto-complete it based on how you have understood it. If I don't push you a bit, you might never let me walk. So forgive me, but if we don't just that small nudge, you will always be dependent on me and only the codes I can write. But I want you to be able to understand the code I write and understand that you can still go further than that to also add more. I know it's a long stretch, and we have really demanded a lot from you. But the fact that you made it to the 9 and you're following
You're a strong person.
is a reason for you to even clap for yourself. But I've noted the comments. I'm not going to move forward until you're finished comment.
Thank you.
Preserve your comment.
No. Is what do they call it? Nothing. You Solar is kind of.
Normal the way we dey.
Yeah, in Nigeria, but not in Nigeria. No, we want to replicate it in our house.
When you download that PMS rice, yes, two of them.
See, I started again. You scatter everything.
So can I add one last food?
Raw food without check for condition.
Okay, or maybe two more. So, okay, one more for now.
One more.
One more.
So the idea with that, the one more is, okay, you've done this food. It's fine here, you can see it. How do you give it to someone? How do you let them see what you've done? How do you save it? So that's the last code that I want to add for us so that we see how our final output looks outside the collab environment. So it's something we're already familiar with in several ways for the different other formats. It's just now we're using a different format, which is the right HTML format. And here is just where you're specifying what you want the name to be. So I can say yes, how to save. So the format is a very important part. If we're saving as picture, what will be the format? PNG.
Yes.
Now we're saving as a web page. HTML is for web pages. So all those sites you browse on your phone, the format that they use is HTML. That's how your browser understands that this is for me. So we're going to put that .html at the end. It's very important to put this. If not, everything becomes wouldn't be interactive. You might save it, it's my picture, but the beauty of this is the interactive nature.
That picture, can you also save the picture as a JPEG?
I think so, yeah.
It's a file format, I think you can.
Yes. So as long as it's something it supports. Sorry, I forgot that I changed my distance.
I wanted to draw your attention, but I was afraid.
If you're not sure,
So here,
I'm not sure of yourself.
you will not notice any change in our diagram, but if you come here, you will now see unemployment rate.html. If I download it, you see it's downloaded. Now if I open it, automatically it opens up my browser because it's a HTML file. Now this thing is offline. So even if you send it, once they open it on their browser, they will see it this way. Now you can also do that thing I was referring to where I can decide to focus, this is offline, it doesn't use your internet once you've downloaded it. So I decided to focus on a particular area.
Oh.
So I want you to do yours and confirm it from your browser that it works.
Come again. We don't know how you say it.
I added just this final line.
Okay. But did you run it?
Yes, you have to run it for it to.
Okay, that's fine.
When you run it, you notice that before you had just your import files. Then whatever you save this as, if it's unemployment or unemployment rate or whatever is the name, you notice it here with .html extension. When you download it and you open it, it will open in a new tab. Now from that tab, that's when you can have a feel of what an interactive chat looks like.
Mr. Uche.
Should I zoom?
Yes.
Okay. So let me know if you are able to open it on your browser.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir. Yes. Please, I think I have two or three questions.
Okay.
Now, the first question is when you selected,
Yeah.
it removed the other bars.
Yes.
So if it removes the other bars, assuming we display the value, is it going to automatically recompute the percentage such that, assuming that what you are presenting is the distribution of which everything has to sum up to 100. So if you now select about 2 or 3 bars, like you filter out the remaining ones. So those ones that you filtered out, as in those ones that is remaining, is it going to recompute the percentage and you adjust them to based on just the two that you selected?
So from my understanding, I'll prefer to say it's essentially zooming and focusing on what you are. So let me, because this thing now is no longer a code you can edit, it's an output. So I'm just saying, let's say if for instance imagine you had 100 bars here. So at the first glance, 100 bars is difficult to see everything at once. And I'm now saying, okay, I want my focus to be on this area. You understand? Now, it's essentially zooming in to that place for me. It's still the same figure with how it was originally. It's just a zoom so that my attention goes specifically to where I'm interested in. Does it answer the question?
Yeah, it answered the question.
Well, question number one.
The second question.
Yes.
So the second question, when you did your own, it was arranged. You have one here, another one by the side. So how can we actually, if we just for us to duplicate the code, we just put them side by side? Because I
Let
know
me
if
like
you
to
give
run
the
before you run.
no, you said no, you made me outside. You said that was the last thing. Like, let's have the last thing. So that's where I'm coming from.
Yes.
So I was thinking that was where you're going to when you said did the last thing you're doing.
Oh no. So this was just to a single one. Before I said that, I said you might want to just do one chart and export it that way. You understand? Let's say all you were doing was just one analysis. You don't need a dashboard for that. So the idea is, let's see how to say if it's just one chart you were doing. Now, after this, we will now do other charts. After we have done those other charts, then we now say, okay, we want to see all these charts on one dashboard rather than saving them individually. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you like to run before you crawl. What's wrong with it? Okay, I thought there were 3 questions. So is everybody on this page at least? Have we exported and seen it on our browser? So from now, what we are going to be doing, I would say, is essentially a different form of the same thing. Different data types, there are different graphs we will use for them. But the fundamental structure of what we have done is the same. So we'll try to do this with a line graph. We'll try to do this with a scatter plot. Are we on one house?
Yes. I think we need to break that.
Not when I start typing.
That's all right. But just put up, we are in this. It's one.
So it's lost.
So we're done with the bar graph for unemployment. If you want, you can still decide to repeat this graph for youth unemployment. It will still be the same graph you use because it's similar for comparison. It's just the way you're specifying, the column you're specifying will change from unemployment to youth unemployment. So I'll create a new code block. Is that a problem? Are we sure? So now we want to plot something from our PMS. Our PMS was showing petroleum price over time. So what graph would make sense for that one? Yes. Anything that shows over time is what? Yeah, a trend. So we want to see the trend. So it's a line graph. So remember, I've already saved the table as PMS. So now we're just going to go straight into calling new variable. We can say PMS. If you still want to use just big. If you want to use just big, it still works because it's a different block.
Refresh, go to where your code is.
Okay, I have it.
Download it. It will be on HTML.
Okay, this is good.
And download it actually.
I'll check it online.
It's an HTML document. Can you view via web browser?
So I have to go to my browser
Yes.
to type this thing. This is
No, don't type it, just click on it in your browser. Just open it here.
okay. To come to oh, okay.
Then you have the message that was supposed to drop right?
Now, try to forward this thing.
I hear you.
100K.
I hear you. You know what I teach yesterday? We kept doing it. You know what I teach yesterday? I hear you. It's not my life with that thing. Like the two you they eat, you don't go remember. You don't go read, you remember when you eat. Now because of your big head, see now I'm not saying anything as I am right now. I have to do like this, and it's not easy for me. It's not easy for me doing this. That's why you say makeup. It's not it's better for makeup than for information.
So I'm calling the table. Maybe to help you appreciate the question. Sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Let me just do something. Y-axis should be the month, and sorry, x-axis should be the month, and y-axis should be average pump price. So that's what the average pump price in Naira is for. So I'm just copying exactly how it is written here.
Yes.
So up until this point, this is what we know. Before I proceed, I want us to get here so that because the next code I will introduce is something new because it's a line graph.
Everything you control. Jesus. Everything you control is anything. Doesn't understand. Slash. Okay, is it possible? What is this? Oh, okay. Slash left. It's not slash. Oh, okay. I think I know. Where is it on my system?
Is there anyone we're waiting for?
Yes. There, where are you? You cannot be done and that's it.
He's beautifying it.
You're not with us.
He's going ahead of us.
He's beautifying his work.
Lost. Lost.
It's me that lost. Once your spirit scatter, Cyclone spirit.
So can I go to the draft? If you run your code, you should see something like this on your own graph. And as you go back, it will still work. But I might want to go a step further and add the points where data is. Because if you look at this graph, you might not particularly tell the points that carry data, except maybe in the process of you hovering, something pops up, but you might not be able to know beforehand that this is where point is. So to add that, anywhere around this place, sorry, anywhere around here, I could add another code called marker.
Font size or font width, you know what? So
the different like
This one no is
so
So this one is C fonts.
so the idea is you find how that center is for this guy.
This one is doing automatic listing for you. It's because marker.
And now you now notice we can see every data point to know that okay, from here to here was 1 point, from here to here was another point, from here to here. So it also guides you when you're trying to find your information to know where you should scroll through. So I just added this line. Marker is equals to 2. Now, that shouldn't take us like that. It's just marker equals to 2. And go back to this. If you remember the x-axis, is the month and the y-axis is the average poor price. So I don't think this would be the most appropriate way to put this type of image for a report or to send it as an official document. Let's say if I want to put it on the website, then I should carry average poor price in this manner. So we might want to rename it to something that would make more literal sense to someone who sees it. So we're going to add labels to our axis so that it changes that name to a customized label that we feel is more appropriate. So in the label, we'll specify the column that we want to label exactly how it is listed first. So in this case, we're trying to change average from price.
If you want to get that,
I copied it from Google.
you don't get them. You need that. We will like when our laptop carrying that call.
And so that's for the axis that has average form price. And then for the axis that has months, I'll say months. In this case, I don't want to change months, so I'm just going to put an empty screen, so it knows that I'm not replacing months with anything. Are we following up to this point?
Yes. Waiting for.
So I called the labels function, and I'm saying I want to rename the label that has average pump underscore price underscore naira with price in brackets per liter. So it just replaces that name with this. Then for where I have months, I don't want to replace it. I like it the way it is. If I wanted to replace it, I'll put something inside here. So maybe I can change it to timeline. If I feel that's a better, if that's a better name for it.
Sir, for this particular one, why are we not using phex.labels? Because the previous one we have been using plt.labels like that.
So PLT, which library?
That's matplotlib.
Yes, did we import matplotlib?
No. Now this one I'm asking, since we imported what's it called now? Plotly.
Yeah.
Why are we not using px.labels? That's
So,
my question.
everything is captured under here. So this px.line, this is the line chart.
Okay.
Now, if you can see, even here, it's telling you all various things that can be influenced in the line. Currently, the default labels is not. So it's already telling you this is the level of customization we can do with px.line. Remember when I said I'm only showing you that you have wings and how the wings work. If any of these other customizations are relevant to you, you will simply just, the same way I'm calling labels equals to this, you will simply just call that particular syntax and customize it the way it speaks to your chart. So, but the main thing is all of them have to be within this first open bracket and the end close bracket. That's from here to here. So every single thing I've done is within here to here. So when it's processing the line chart, everything here has properties of the line chart. You understand? And it's using the and our labels updated as well. Yeah, that amount yeah. So That's just supposed to replace it with numbers.
So everything is inside this.
Everything is more than
Yes. Which X are you referring to now? This one. You say we put X. Yes, so because you might want to edit one, you might want to edit two, but the entire function itself is called the labels function. It's you that now decide between the X and, because X and Y makes labels. So you will not decide, is it X axis alone I'm updating, or Y axis alone, or both the X and the Y axis. That one is subjective. Are you cool? Yes, so okay, let me just make a clear distinction. If for whatever reason, there are some graphs that you probably don't need to even put any label in a particular axis. Already, the axis already gives you a clear information on what it speaks to. So let's say, as this one is, for instance, I don't think there's any normal person that will see January 2023, July 2023, and not know that this axis speaks to months. Compared to here where you just see numbers and you're like, is this number percentage? Is it amount? If it's amount, is it in dollar, pounds, naira? So it might be more important to label here than here. So I can decide that I want it to be cleaner and I don't want anything to be under here. Now that's where that first command I used was actually to make the place empty, which thankfully Mr. Gaddafi had updated. So that's how it will look finally. This is still an acceptable graph because I will still understand that the x-axis speaks to months. So if for whatever reason writing something under here makes it noisy, I can decide to just take it out. But if my x-axis is not something that I can easily deduce what it means, it will make more sense that I edit it to something that speaks to that particular axis. So the last part of what we want to add here would come under our favorite word, shalaye. Yes. So to show you what I want to add now. Now, if you come here, it shows us the date, which is good. It shows us the price per liter. But the shalaye is, what if I would like this number here to just have a naira in front of it? It's not compulsory. It doesn't mean your chart is not good like this. But I'm just showing you for the purpose of knowing how to, because this last code is a bit more complicated than the rest. Yes. So let me show you where this shalaye might become relevant. Let's say now, in this particular column, I choose to make it empty. Now, if I go to that place that I said there's a bracket, it has gone out. Now, if I put naira, will it make sense or not? So, once again, it depends on the context. But you might be in a position where the graph needs, let's say, percentage added to the figure, but you feel it to be too noisy if you put the labels on the graph as well. You understand? So now this part is what you use to add some of those information. Yes, the shalaye.
That's rational.
No, it's Mr. Oscar slangs. This is on slangs. It's on slangs.
Explain.
I want us to look to line graph. So maybe you can put a comment where we're about to start the Shalaye, because the Shalaye is not inside this one. It's a standalone. So we can have a comment to say what it does.
I thought the Shalaye want to write them. What customization?
This you are not saying that the one where you go.
Make picture dey comot for na for this one. Syntax no be very. Mama.
This thing is true.
And another call or pay it down. And now I want to copy all this. No, it's giving me a whole of it. I want to copy all this.
Okay, come on. I'll send you. I'll do that. Yeah, I was thinking, maybe you open it.
Can you give them to me now? Let me go back.
This you can do it. It's very easy.
Not just the format.
But it's not just that, it's not just one. Hello is like, not just for currency, but how much, how many, how much, okay, hello, how much more, what more, I mean, what more? What more? Cannot feel. I tell you, your I don't see you for like 3 days now. I don't see you. You will dey track this I see it. Allow me to stay in this America.
I must come here. My office is finished. They come back.
There's no layout. No layout. Hey, boss. Tell me you dey do yourself. You know how you don't dey bend your do your sleep well, eh?
When you want start, right?
Yes. Yes. You are talking about like normally for you,
Accept and run it. Run it. Accept and run it. Yes.
Send me what you have. You reply that.
I remember. Because I didn't look innocent, but inside them.
Especially his name, Michael.
So if you do something, they will look very innocent. Or inside, we think they inside. My prince is
You look gentle, but I never have met a gentle Michael.
my son is like the twins, the boy. And they say he can't hold things right. But what he used to do.
Who's on this man?
you are not going to.
No, what, I didn't mean it said now.
How come you are
Ụlọ dị mma. Na 9:5 na our Catholic they give us money.
Okay, I can't.
They give us money well.
What approach us is not part of.
I don't think so.
What are the basic part of people? Federal government.
Akume.
Apple.
And Akpabio. And the one. Even Atokoro. Talk about lockdown. Atokoro. That's the parent.
Today, after Salah,
That's all.
maybe not next week. I don't know the way. No problem. The only thing I do for it is send some pictures. Because once the time when it's I will help you. I know this. I will help you. Always there. I will help you. I know.
All this program, all these programs, repeating all these things. You know it's fast.
Okay, is everyone on seat? Okay, so who can remind me what a scatter plot is meant to achieve? What kind of questions does the scatter plot answer?
Relationship.
Distribution.
Relationship.
Yeah. Who said relationship? Yes.
Linear relationship.
So yes, essentially the scatter plot is supposed to show relationship. Does the change of one thing affect another?
Vibrational model.
Yes. So I remember one of the
Correlation.
one of the examples we gave previously was with regards to unemployment.
And youth
and
unemployment.
youth unemployment. We're trying to see whether does the change in youth unemployment affect overall unemployment. So now we're going to create an interactive table using that same question. But now we want to see how it will look on an interactive table, and you get to have a better appreciation for how this graph can solve that problem. So the good news is this particular one is shorter than the last code.
Thank God.
And for most of us, it will be more straightforward based on our understanding of what was seen in the last two codes. So we name our figure
Fig,
your
fig tree.
underscore
Because scatter.
star
Because see your head.
is equals to, as usual, EX, because that's the engine that we say. And we're calling on the scatter function. Now, let me drag us back to, so that whatever I type, you understand what it is, and in case you customize you, the table we're working with is unemployment table. Remember, I saved my own as unemployment. So that in case you save your own as something different, don't copy your employment when I'm writing. Go back to what you used in reading and copy the name from that table. Some people can probably use unemployment. So I've made reference to the table, and I'm saying under this table, x-axis should be equals to unemployment rate. Unemployment rate is essentially the name of the column. So I'm spelling it exactly how it's captured within the document with that underscore. So as usual, at the end of every instruction, we end it with a comma. Y-axis equals to youth unemployment. That's correct. So for now, the unemployment and the youth unemployment, we are trying to see the relationship as each in the different states, how they affect each different state. So at this point, it means what is going to be displayed in our starter plot is unemployment rate per state or for a certain state and youth unemployment rate for a particular state. So the color, we're saying we're going to define because it's going to be showing us this thing in different colors. So we're saying for the choice of the different colors that you need to use, so that it knows how many different colors it needs to assign. Use the state for that. Okay, sorry, for that. It's back for that. Now, because it's interactive, we can play around the size of the dots. So what we want it to use in creating the size of each dot is the sample size. Yes. There's a wonderful in our database.
That comment, sorry, that syntax, the color equals to pattern.
Okay, sorry. What do you call this thing again? My English is good. When you have a bar chart and there are 4 different items with 4 different colors, what do you call that?
Legend.
Letter. Sorry, that was not my. So the color represents the letter. So we're showing this relationship in 4 colors. So anyone that is green, let's say, would be color 1. Anyone that is blue would be color 2. Anyone that, yes, it's exactly letter. primary purpose, so it will find a mix based on the default combination that it has. So the last thing we want to do now, I'll put the comma after this. Now we want to specify this is the part that it now gets interactive. That when you over any dot, I want you to show me the state that that dot is speaking to. So the command is over underscore data.
Okay.
And you will say, show me the associated states. By using the state column. So essentially, it will show us which state that particular information speaks to. So the last thing I'll do is to add my title, which we already know what that seeks to achieve. Call it youth versus overall unemployment. Okay. So once I'm done with this, I can run. Actually, should be big underscore scatter. Show it.
Sorry.
So it is slowly.
So has anybody run theirs?
Very wrong.
Short one.
Is there anyone that has run their?
Yes,
What is it?
scattered with different colors.
When you go over any dots, what do you see?
It brings out the quarter, the unemployment rate, the youth unemployment rate, the sample size, and the state.
So do you notice the difference between this one and, John, what's the first difference you notice between this one and your normal scatter plot?
The down is just plain. We didn't bring out anything.
And also the size of each dot is the same.
No. That was smaller. This one is bigger.
Yeah, this one is not bigger.
But
This one, the size of the dot in this one depends on the sample size.
Okay, they are not this. It's true.
If you look at it carefully, you
Some
see
are
that
smaller,
some are
some are
smaller.
bigger. Yeah.
So you see how many stories you've told with this one. So for people who haven't, okay, let me just wait. When they come at me again.
Only one of the here.
Always remember your comma after any statement you're told. Always remember your comma after any statement you're told Python within the function. For instance, first one is, I want you to go to the unemployment table. Inside unemployment table, assign unemployment rates to x-axis, comma ends that command, assign youth unemployment rates to y-axis, comma ends that command. I want the colors to be taken from the quarter, comma ends that command. The size of each dot should be the number of sample size, comma ends that command. What you show when people hover around each data should be the name of the states which you are picking from the states column, comma ends that command. The title of this figure is youth versus overall unemployment rate. So we don't need the comma anymore because that's the end.
Very interesting.
Very, very.
Yeah. This one that puts on the website.
That's okay.
What do you
All
call
the
that
same.
difference between the big and small? No, so the two you're comparing to stereos. So the first thing is, what are you comparing? Those things you're comparing have to be on the next level. Because that's what you have to compare. Now, what you're now using to compare are the conditions. You understand? So you're saying, in this state, what you're using for the size is, I want to see for each variable, what was the sample size? And we're now assigning size to sample size so that if dot is big, you know that that dot, the sample size for that particular thing was higher than the smaller dot. So, not necessarily overall, so the sample size could be linked to the state.
And the pattern.
So there might be certain states that, because when people do health survey or any type of survey, I don't think the sample size is equal. Sometimes it depends on the geography. So this is by yourself. That sample size can be kind of small, bigger than the sample size you have there.
Why it was explaining to the number. I said that.
Function, your function. But I mean, when you function, so everything that you should start the resources that it needs
All the information around it, that this is for quarter one. Now you're seeing the comparison, because remember, this is for trying to find the relationship. So you can see 29%, 32%. They seem similar. When we go higher, let's say for this one, we can see the youth employment increased to 49%, and it invariably also was on the unemployment rate. So as the youth unemployment increased to 49%, which is here, it invariably also increased the unemployment rate by 32 point. It affected it, and the unemployment rate was 32%. And we can see this particular data is linked to quarter two, the sample size 1,750, which would naturally be smaller than or larger than, let's say, the sample size of this kind of dots. and the state responsible for this large sample size is Lagos.
Lagos.
So if we go to maybe something smaller like this, you can see that the state responsible for it's still the same quarter two, but it's a smaller sample size, and that's because it's Plateau State. But it still carries the same correlation that as youth unemployment increases, overall unemployment too increases. So with this one, you don't actually even need to say too much. The person who is looking at this, it now depends on what question comes to them. As they are hovering themselves, the data is answering the question. If the question to them is, which state is this? The data is answering that question. If another person sees the data and their own concern is, what is the sample size here? The data is still answering that question. If it's a case of what is the quarter, the data is answering that question. So that's the appreciation for interactive charts compared to static charts. You are able to do more, it's more flexible, and if we say this, similar to how I did in the previous charts, where I can decide to pan and zoom a particular area and focus only on that area, I can do the same too for this chart. Let's say, for instance, I want to take a screenshot of just a particular place. I do my zoom, it will eliminate all the other unnecessary data and leaves only that one. I take the screenshot, send to the person who I felt I'm trying to convince that, look, this is what the data says on this particular thing. So, does that make sense? Okay. So has everyone copied the code? Because it's quite a short code. And just expose yourself. That's what I'm saying, that you just expose yourself. That you know it. So, if you want, you can go ahead to save this as a HTML file so that you have it for your own offline use. You can look at it, how it looks, play around with it, and have a feel around it. It's your property anyway. You know the HTML command to use to save to that is write_HTML, and you put the file name.
Can copy it now.
That's kind of HTML.
I say if you like,
Yeah, you know the command. You like to say that good.
I've already done it. I'm not going to write it. This is how
Yeah, the previous, just
you go to your previous school. I've done it. Check for it. And then I need to push you small too.
Yes. We're accepting the push.
But in this same notebook, you're saved before.
it's the same code, yes.
What you're changing is the name here. File
Employment.
starter or whatever fix starter. You put it in the new name. Then the name of what you want the file to be saved as. But it's the same code. So I have one last graph to touch on. Then after that, we'll go to the part Mr. Michael has been patiently waiting for, which is how to view everything as a dashboard. Then when we're done with that, we go to class 4. That will bring the end of theory and every other thing until we close with the practical.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
So can I proceed? So the next chart I want us to do is a heat map. also see how a heat map looks. Uh-huh. So you have all the relevant charts that you feel could help you in your data analysis and data visualization. So we're going to use another block for this. We're using the unemployment data. So we'll call this what it is we're trying to create here. Remember when I said, unlike Seaborn that can compute certain graphs automatically by doing this calculation while it's presenting, for Plotly you have to create a table, then instruct it on how to visualize the table you have created. So most times as it's reading your comments and some of your variables, it already has an idea of where you're going because it's all my comments each now. So it automatically also understands that this thing is going in the direction of its map. Remember, it has access to my data already, so it knows the kind of data that will be relevant for its map. Yes, I wanted to just display the actual one. No, I did. It was just suggesting it. I mean, it's correct. I just wanted to like,
No.
How is the outfit for this? Did you select just one color?
Different color. For mine, I use RDB, RDB. That's what I use.
RD, RD is red, D,
RDB is blue.
D is
Then this is dark. Then U. RDB. What I use.
because you can, there are certain codes it has to, for color combinations. When it's recommending T,
Yes, thank you.
different shades of T.
Please take it. Thank you.
Okay, where it is. Can you bring it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So this is the color scale of yellow, orange, and red. Yes. So you already have some of these skills like I coded. So you understand the color palette that this gives. So you understand what our plot is now. So it will scale it based on the density. It knows that red will be the densest, yellow, the lightest. That's so like yellow, white, orange, red. It's not yeah. Yeah, so you understand it move between yellow and red. It has a scale.
Yeah, I'm still even here. They're red. No, they're red. It's red. Okay, he changed it. Sorry. Sorry, that's not Spell that thing for me. These are these are cheese. Spell that for me.
FCT, what is the full meaning of FCT?
Still, that is a color.
What's the full meaning of FCT?
Yeah?
What's the full meaning of
I thought it's this thing.
Federal Capital Territory Administration, maybe or
Administration. Why would Spell it for me.
Why?
Y, capital Y. Uh-huh. Small L. It is small L, right?
Yes.
Capital zero. Uh-huh.
Small
Small R.
R.
Uh-huh.
Capital R.
Capital R. Small D.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's sounding like somebody
I'm sure it's not from what I called.
It's from what you call it because it runs before. Let me see what you see. So what you
I made them the waste time again.
I know they waste time. Don't be a fit go for that one.
Don't be guru for experience.
You think that okay, I don't know. Oh, okay.
So it depends on how it's saved from the library. So for you is to just know how that
Please subscribe. Please subscribe to my channel. I'm learning Python. How are you? I'm learning Python.
if you Google, you will see the list of all the combinations and how to do it. Ahead, maybe the try for. So this one is really just
Don't bring me out. If I want to start something, you use a pipe to that's the which one?
Low portion. Collect it from your wife. You collect it from my husband. Both of them, they are talking with God knows you.
You can't have everything like it. Everything
I tell you the concussion, love portion. You want to take love portion. Or collect it from your wife.
Yes, that's the whole idea. So this is the entire thing.
All of you people are older than this class.
So you use this for this, like let's say calculator, you want to see which place is more endemic. Yes. So let's say which parts of the country are more endemic. So have we come this far? Okay. So I can now proceed with my literature. See how it came out. So that when the doctor you observe the difference between that and so what happened is,
Use the mic.
so I want to do a bit more customization
use the mic.
These are enough, but I would like to adjust certain things here. So for instance,
Don't you use the mic? Mic.
I want to be typing that.
Oh, okay.
So
You
for instance, I want to kind of play around the size of some of these boxes. So I'm going to add a new command called text upgrade. Let's say it should be true.
Okay, so it's purple 15, orange red. And it's how many purple?
So remember when Google first of all did our heat map, it didn't indicate the text for us. So I wanted the text to also show on the box. So with that was what this text also did. Now, if for some reason some of the text size were bigger than the others, that's what this aspect will do. It's making sure that each box carries the size of what is happening. Because all the texts are similar, that's why it also needs this one. But with this now, even before opening, you can already answer the question that you were asking about why are some colors and see how it's smart enough to combine white text with dense contrast and black text with light contrast. Then by the time you have the skill that it does for you.
The last, I don't finish. How many last?
Starters, we didn't give our David a title,
Okay.
which is bad practice.
Exactly. And sauce.
What are we going to call it as the title? Unemployment rate by state and local states. I think that's what the graph is saying. I want to customize or add behavioral terms. So this
Birthday.
is this area that you see 32 by my extreme right. It doesn't particularly tell you what this number stands for. It's just saying 19.9, 19.2. So I'm just trying to say I should add this to the label. So now notice now, this rate percent is now here. So when someone sees the scale, they know that the scale is for rate, and any number here they can associate it with weight percent, which you're now seeing now when I go back. So that's the final shall I. So just like the previous ones, if you want to have an offline version of what you want, you save it as HTML so that you can play around it in your browser. The next thing we'll do after this is our dashboard.
Yes, state and others. State, because
Yes. Equals to. Yes, we're saying Lagos is equals to, so we're assigning this. We're assigning this here.
You are doing what you're not supposed to do.
Okay, no, so no person.
You know, consigning. These are not consigning.
Yeah, and those will be programmers.
learning communicate.
Can we proceed? Who is still copying?
It's not only you. No, we can't make the videos. Who's gonna put in charging it? Let's come and brainstorm.
Yes, because of this.
Mami, I'm coming out of the process. It's still the free version.
No one's free.
Still the free version.
Pay money, then spend this money. I have the money. Spend. Ìgbéjáde lọ.
Let me carry it.
So can I proceed? Is anyone still copying? Take notes. So, one house, please. So for this chat, I've essentially been using or calling upon a library called it's Plotly, but I've been explicitly using the Express aspect of Plotly. For a dashboard, I'm going to introduce something different because I'm trying to combine multiple graphs into one figure. So I'm going to be importing a new function into it, or a new library or subset of the Plotly library into it. But I don't need to do that here. I can just initiate it on my new code. So I'm just telling you so that in case you see me writing import, you understand why I'm writing import from the beginning. My next step.
Godwin. It's really a way for patients to add that weight. That's Oh, yeah. Let's send it to my WhatsApp. Your full name to my WhatsApp. Account number.
Account number, that's the most important one.
Your full name.
The account number.
Your full
In
name.
case you will need it, Madam.
Yeah,
Let me
let
just put the account.
No, send it.
She will need it too. She will need it.
In this
Let's
figure,
just said everything.
I want to create a dashboard where both unemployment, that our first unemployment bar chart, which is this, as well as our petrol price is on one dashboard. So we want to call it maybe, let's say, the Nigerian economy in a snapshot.
Don't use capital, use case letter.
So, because I don't want to type, I'm going to copy this table that I created that houses our unemployment data. Remember I said it uses whatever table you're giving it. So, as you can see, it's the same table we use for the bar chart. So I'm just indicating it here, that when you see average,
Where are we coming from now?
average means average unemployment when you group it by state and the mean of the unemployment rates in the unemployment column.
I would like to read this one from now.
Thank you. It's therefore.
Bro, is it this one? This one? Huh? Huh? This, okay, the first one. My love portion. I'm saving for you.
So I can apply something else to this table, which we did in the previous one. I just copied. You don't need to, you have already written this table before. This is literally the table. I just copied it. I didn't type it manually. So now what I want to do is, remember, we added sort to the table because when we first of all plotted it, it was up and down, dancing up and down. So because I don't want to go this far and input all these things again, I'm just going to add this sort function to the end. Sorry, I don't know why this keeps popping up. I'm going to add this sort function we used on unemployment rates to this, so that it's on unemployment rate, it does two things. It does the mean and it sorts it. So I'm just saying I didn't type this, I just came to the first table we did, I copied it, and then I came here to paste it. So now at this end, I'll now add the dot sort values.
Yeah.
So that's what I was telling you before I started talking. Understand?
That's good.
That's why I want to type and just copy from before. So that you don't, the only thing you're adding to your want is this dot values.
Better, very clear on yourself.
So use what you use and just add at the end, dot sort values.
But sort
Like sort underscore values, so that it applies it automatically on our loss.
Yes. You just want to before you apply the function of software value.
Because anything that has a dot, if I break it into a new line, it will affect the code. The code will not run. So unfortunately, I cannot break this code, which was why I showed you where I copied it from first.
Did you run? Have you run it? Have you run it? I'm not doing all this now. You're feeling sleepy.
We didn't want it to print out the graph with sorted values. We have just ended it at that dot B.
Is this the way she wants it?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, that's no problem. Yeah, this is very bad.
He's a big boy now. Very
So that's what you're what is the other one?
Where did I
So the next code I want to put down is
So
the code that will create the structure for our dashboard. So that you know how to house your different graphs within the dashboard. So let's say dashboard is equal to, we're going to use the main plus command. Next subplots.
Are we adding it?
I say you should have one row and two columns. And the title for the first column. It's just a title, so if you want to put it, that's fine. So what I'm saying here is make a subplot that has one row, and inside that one row, divide it into two columns. Now, in the first column, the title for it will be unemployment by state, and in the second one, the title for it will be petrol price. So if we wanted more than two graphs, it means we'll say make it 2 rows and 2 columns. So 2 rows and 2 columns will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you understand? If you wanted it to be more than that, you still divide it accordingly. If you want it to be, let's say, 1 row, 3 columns, that means 1 row, 1, 2, 3. So it is not a case of just you arranging each graph to their particular position that you prefer. So I'm waiting for us to get up to this point.
Everybody for the return. He say he should dey shine. Person wey sit down don chop him head finish. No, don't worry. This guy control spoil.
control spoil.
I go bring both together. Yeah, you may not want to no, no, no.
I'm sorry.
So you see, you copy the subheadings. And it's the one that brought this. Yes. So this from the
So are we on the same page? So the next thing we'll do after this is now to indicate the position and what chart should be in that position. So it means how many charts based on what we have here from our structure are we going to have?
One row, column. That one,
Two charts. So we are going to be making reference to each figure and what you should place in that figure. So we'll be specifying the chart into plots, and then underneath it, we'll reference the position of where you should put that chart. Don't worry. So, as you can see in the title, I already gave an insight on how I wish to display it. The first one, which is by the left side, I already said use the title unemployment by state. And then the second one, petrol price trend. So if we're plotting, we also want it to be a case of, we don't want the case of we're plotting petrol price trend, and then we now go and position it where we're already labeled unemployment by state. So I'm bringing our attention to this so that it also guides us in our plotting and positioning.
Hold on. Plug and play.
So you see, even the system
Mm-hmm.
has an idea of
What you're doing.
what we're trying to accomplish. And it has recommended, see the first one. The position is row 1, column 1. The second one, the position is row 2, column 2. If I swap this column 1 and column 2, it means the price of fuel will come under unemployment by state, and unemployment rates will now go to where petroleum price is. So this last thing is a very, very crucial part of your dashboard to help you understand how positioning works. So it's saying row 1 and the first column by row 1, it comes from the left to the right. So column 1 will be the column by the extreme left. Go up by the same one, what's in the bar graph? Go Go.scatter is for plotting a scatter plot. Remember when we were plotting all those graphs previously, it was either .bar, .line, .scatter.
So why is your no, now you use it the grammar. Analysis on the review.
So I'll just use what you recommended so that
So how do you see, but mine is working now. How do you see?
Oh my God.
So let me just, for most of this code, so that we make sense out of what we're doing. You see that for most of this code is similar to what we have used in the past. Maybe the beginning changes. So I think in the beginning we used express. Let me go there. Yes, px.bar. So this was because we were plotting one graph on the entire figure. But now, because we're splitting it per section, so this essentially is because of this fact that we're using different sections. So we're saying on one section, use the bar graph and plot it. Then we're specifying the section where it's going to do the plotting and what it will plot. So it states on the x-axis and unemployment rate on the y-axis, which is what you have here. And on the other one, we're doing the line graph for month and the price of petrol, which we have already done before, but now we're now putting it on row 1, column 2. Yes.
The other one we use for marker, we use markers.
Markers. Which one are you referring to?
Before the markers.
Yes.
This one. What is the one to apply marker and marker?
So this one, the marker is not yet here. If we look at, we just say marker column. Or not yet activated the marker.
But can we put marker on the
Marker underscore colors to show the color of the marker that we're using. So it says, was that an S? I think so.
yes.
It's marker, it's not ordinary like it.
We use marker. That's why I want to use it.
Okay. Okay, come on.
No,
I'm hearing you.
no, you know what? Because when you
Corruption is
when
good.
you when you still, okay, let me Okay, no, let me explain. What I mean.
Stealing is stealing.
No, stealing is what? No, according to Nigeria context, I don't
So
know.
we have white stealing. We have
Wait,
black stealing.
no, that's we do not understand. According to Nigeria context, I don't understand paper the whole language. What I mean, when you
Can I ask
steal
you that?
and you don't invest it in the country, then it's a problem.
Are you telling teachers to use their money?
Look at all the truth. Look at they don't steal extra. Look at they don't steal extra. They do.
Wow. And when they have children now, and yet it's come with them. How do you want them to defend all this?
Yes, it's soon come after. No, please, what people don't know.
You know that's how they used to threaten themselves. Now, whenever you start planning and all that, you just see DSS come and once they write
All this,
So they are saying that this guy is they are throwing around small money.
So I should delete the first one. Everything will be good.
There are young guys that have
before
more.
I take it, that will go up. I take it to work.
Like deleted it before.
That will go up.
People that will say that
But they cannot say I
if
take
you
to
don't
have
official
more money than I get
officially
because of the acquisition. I acquired it.
There are young guys that have
Okay, all right.
like I'm saying it's officially
Yes, we maintain the contact that-
Yes.
It's just like, before, then, what they can say they did that.
Abacha.
Then, but that one is picking up,
No, that's the truth. No, it's the truth.
that was then, on now.
We have so many people, even within the country, that are richer than
They are not talking now.
but you cannot
Just like this man from
quantify. You can't quantify it, but you don't have anything to show for it. Who? What's the thing?
These people who have money, you
cannot even
people what they are in.
Hey, bro.
No.
From Bruno.
That all was,
Okay, Mangal.
that's not that they are two.
How long is the prayers?
Supposed to be for 15 minutes.
Because you're back.
Yes. Oh, him
That's something else I don't know about.
Just 2 minutes.
I don't know.
they're very popular.
I think one of them married
Married
his daughter.
that family that used to marry me or
I remember that. I remember that. They are very.
I don't know why this one.
I don't read much.
So you can go to your,
I can come on.
yes, so
Oh, come on.
how long is the break? Let's say you want to go for lunch break. Please, so if there's anyone around you that's not here, help us call and message them.
This is my son.
So you're going to day 9. Under day 9, you have classwork.
Where is Michael?
So now the idea is we have done visualization with Seaborn, we have done visualization with Mount Clothy, and we have done the visualization with Dudley. So the classwork 1, if you open it, gives you the instruction on which data set you're going to use and the libraries you're going to use to import it. So you can see for classwork 1, you're using the transport bus routes data sets. So if you come to data sets, you see there's a data set called transport bus routes. You use it for the classwork on Seaborn to do the visualization. You follow the instructions on what we're trying to achieve. How many records per operator, which routes are most passengers carrying. All these particular questions, there are specific graphs you use to answer them. And I also give you hints on the kind of graphs that you use to answer it. All these graphs, we also touched on them when we were attending to these libraries. Same thing too for Matplotlib. The data sets that this one speaks to is power grid supply data sets, and it's going to help you to answer these questions that are under the task. And the final classwork is for the interactive visualization, which will be used with the telecom subscribers data set, and you're going to be answering these questions under that, and a guide on how to answer the questions, which particular syntax will be useful for each task. You can see it also indicated in summary there. So all these things, the techniques are techniques we have already used individually when we're doing our walkthrough. So this is just you now implementing it on a new data set to see how well you assimilated it. So what we have left to do as these classworks. So you're doing the three classworks.
Yes.
I'm just saying
Yes,
classwork one,
but I've not done
the
it.
library you're using will be primarily Seaborn. On the body of the classwork, if you read, you see what you need to import to run that particular classwork. You need to import pandas, and you need to import Seaborn, and you need to import Matplotlib. So you do it accordingly, and you can set your Seaborn theme. If you remember on the first day, we talked about what the theme does, and you import your data into whichever name you feel is relevant. So once you're done with that and you've done all the tasks, you create a new notebook for classwork 2, import the libraries for classwork 2 with the data for classwork 2. Once you've done all the tasks for that, you proceed to classwork 3 and do all the tasks for classwork 3 with the data set and the library. It's not the same data set. Each one will tell you the data sets you need. So when you go to these data sets, you can see there are 3 data sets here. So each data set here speaks to a particular classroom. So at this junction, I can stop projecting.
Can you explain?
It's the same HTML signal.
It's not connected.
Yes, so that's it. Yes. Download it, so that later on you can look at the good work you've done.
1, 2, 3.
All of them.
All of them. Don't make them. What's the distance service? Like, who?
So I will download them. Download it. Should I download it?
So for those who are just coming, what I had explained earlier was that go to day 9. Under day 9, we've already used our data sets for our walkthrough. Now there's a different folder called classwork. When you open that classwork, we have 3 classworks we're going to do. Classwork 1, classwork 2, classwork 3. Each classwork is touching on the different visualization libraries we have used for day 6, day 7, day 8. And the instruction on which data set you need, which library needs to import, is in the brief material. So you follow the instruction there. For the data sets, you go to the data set folder. If you're doing classwork 1, find the data set that speaks to classwork 1, import it in your notebook, use it for the classwork. When you're done, you create a new notebook for classwork 2, find the data set relevant to it, and proceed.
What does this mean? Because of what we did, I'm not sure, but when I look at it, rather than
Like, only.
Star. Sorry. I don't understand that we are importing transfers. Most of this, I know we're importing.
On the WhatsApp group, a document that shows all the different things that you can use.
I'll just use this one.
It's not, this one is just on day 1, sorry, on day 6. For that big star, I will take a document that shows all the different big stars in case you want to change it.
I think he gave you the same task for that ACD number. He gave you.
Each of them.
That task is send it to the school. Only that task will not send it to
Use the office on.
When
you can tell them that it's not good.
For the night, class for under class for the night. Separate. Data set. Fún pọ́tà tó mi data set tó máa fi ẹ ṣí ẹ. Transport ẹ̀rọ náà. Sí, podemos. Sí, bueno, yes, ma'am.
Are you serious? Why?
I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. We are all traveling now, no? I think all of us are traveling.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so my one is this. Transport.
Yes.
Which one is this? Let me
On the
download.
transport. I'm an import. I'm going to copy our assignment and save it so that I mean, that's day 7. Wọ́n bá ṣe ti ebi ní mi dé náà ìjẹta la ṣe yẹn, so 7.
Okay, now understand. Alex, okay.
I'm sure transport is one.
It's supposed to be.
Transport is one. That's on my one.
Yes, I said.
Two. Two is what? Yeah? Two is what?
I don't know.
Let us go and check it because me
So
want to
actually, I'm
download or
not
everything.
what did it count?
You will not collect what you want to mix.
No, what the pilot will even help you to determine the operators. The level of operators of the count.
So my phone. This is my phone. So let's see. So one transport. So two. Four. 3. Telecommunication. See your life. Now your life is that.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
When you just clear the title,
yeah.
just give it.
No, you don't need all that because you just need discount. This discount.
How are you doing?
You don't bring no one.
Yeah, now, but are you coming tomorrow?
It's kind of redundant. You don't even need shoe. You don't need get issues. Everything there like this, apart from the price, you don't need this automatically give it. Ready, operator is the name here now, that's the name. You check the PDF. Okay, you don't open the PDF. I'm going to do that. See, go. You see that only this thing that is like.
She's there.
Route operator button, fair passenger distance. So, see there are like one row per operator. So these are meant to be rows. Then these are the values fair passenger distance. So you want to be interested. Let's say you want to cross. Like
How big?
yes,
Okay, that's the same.
then this that is inclined.
So how do I choose this now?
Is with that then cross this thing. Copy and code. You can check it for something there about it. Okay, guys,
How to make
Michael, yeah, it's me that code for
cross
yeah crossing
cross tabulation.
and cross
Yes,
cross
cross
tab.
tab.
Yes,
Take it off cross tab.
previous cross tab. Previous cross tab. You want to create the
Cross now. Cross
PD dot cross tab. And then
That's how we present this thing. Okay. We are correct. Okay, this is cross tab.
then what I'm looking at is how to. Okay, so this is the rows.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's copy this first. Then I'll change it up to
Wow, so you have multiple because you are three and
I did 3 or 4.
and because there are 3 for one and then 1 2. So you bring in after operator you also come up all the other things. each of these should have a role. Then this
The campus should have a role. What should have a role?
The routes should have a role. Operator should have a role. Porter should have a role. Naira, 1 column. Passengers, 1 column. And then distance, 1 column. Let me try to.
No, the one I'm talking about the finance control.
Yes. Okay. This is first place. That's how it is already.
How to know which one is called, which one is told?
This one is- This time, they are here. Let's try it.
Where's my pen? Without pen, one cannot draw this thing. Look at this one, there's the one, look at it. They have it. They have operation. They have fighting. Then, you have passenger. Then you have distance. But this is
Still born that mi ò check data yẹn kan ọ̀bọ̀ data yẹn since nǹkan náà fún wa direct mi ò clean ẹ̀ lọ. Rárá, ó wà ní question yẹn.
let me see how to divide this. One, two, that root, then. So next one is root. Is there any errors? Yeah, what the next one? After root is the fair number. Wait, want to cover it. Root, fair.
Oh, no, this is not all of them are column.
All of them will be in columns. All will be in columns. That's what I'm saying.
I know you're doing
No, I'm not doing anything. Apart from it, root, operation, quarter. Is quarter is supposed to be there. Quarter is supposed to be there. I don't know if you understand.
It's not really people that bring that assignment.
Let me just finish and see.
Uh,
Let me just finish. Sorry.
We're cracking our brains.
Naira. Let me just finish. When I finish, whatever is not, whatever that's not.
Can you see my?
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yes. That's what we have. Okay, fair money, fair naira.
And you get straight.
I'm glad that one time was doing something else. How did you like? What did you? Okay, that's what you did in your house.
Yeah. Yes,
Same thing. I know, but you have root.
and you use your person now.
Yeah, no, have
It can't connect. Apparently, the construct wants to let not to pay.
but wait, for the sake of collecting money, you look at what it says.
I don't consider that as being
Wait, it's not one euro. Okay, I just want to bring up a first. Frustration on top of that.
All right. Good day, everyone. Please, I'm going to respond to this document. Standard activity-based reports template for implementing partners. So we're going to look at the key highlights of activity proceedings. Our presentations that our facilitator, people on. What's the best presentation, please? Check your, go through your archives. The first presentation. By the time it's
No intensive training.
Are we all on the same page?
Well,
Is she correct? Please, we are all answering this thing together. We are filling this form together. Yeah? The first presentation that
She's correct.
is correct. Okay, the second one is what?
Why not bring your introduction down to presentations? You already have.
That's not presentation, your presentation is down now. So
No,
what that one is saying is key highlights of the activities. What are equals key highlights?
All right, key highlights of activities. What are the highlights of the whole activity?
For you guys,
From the one to today.
so you list it out. Yes, please.
Well, why do you have to prepare? Why do you have this one? This is the presentation.
presentation.
Precious.
Huh?
Why is this one here?
Presentation.
It's not there, you're supposed to remove it. Presentation is in the number 8.
It came with the document.
No, you did not.
Number 8. Go to number 8. Okay. Achievement/output of the activity. Leave that one. So what are the presentations? The first one,
Presentations, please.
introduction to
On that number one. On that number one.
introduction to Python. At least from the minute of this thing, we'll be able to, from the minute to understand.
Yes, instead of being.
Yes, you will know everything that goes.
Yes, yes.
So after the introduction, what next? What next?
We have this under introduction. If possible, under introduction, you have other subs that you can add under introduction. We have installation of this thing, Python stuff like this. Okay, the keywords.
No, it's not much, it's not technical. That's just like analytics. Looking at technical, okay. If the facilitator can help us with the course outline, that should be a course outline or the agenda.
The truth is cleaning, cleaning real, I can go that. The three is pivot tables and summaries. Pivot tables and summaries.
Yes, yes, yes.
Summaries. Summaries.
Sorry, 1 hour.
Then
Combining tables.
combine tables slab view. Combining table. Combining tables. That is I can view call.
Oh, that's, I think. Yes.
Then the 5 is putting it all together.
That is it. Thinking visual.
Introduction to visualization.
Okay. Statistical graphics, C-bomb. Graphics, C-bomb. Yeah, with C-bomb. Okay. The 8, polished charts with matplotlib. Matplotlib or what? Matplotlib. Charts. C-H-A-R-T. the 9 that is today. Interactive dashboards with closely. Interactive dashboards. Plotting. Then the 10. I will come to the 10. Summaries of all the presentations. Achievements / outputs from the activity. What have we achieved from this training? And the outputs, what are we taking back from this training? Let's respond. So that's maintain. What are our take home from this training?
Our take home is proficiency in
analysis in
proficiency in the use of Python programming language.
in data analysis.
I suppose go to number one. Introduction to Python for data analysis. Yes. Not just whole of Python.
Data analysis and visualization.
And visualization. So achievement, proficiency in the use of Python programming language for data analysis. I don't know if that can help. I'm just suggesting.
No, yes.
No, proficiency means you don't know it all, but
You are proficient in it.
you are just proficient in it. You can do something.
I think it's to follow this in line by line. All achievements from each of those headlines. We'll pick the achievement from each of them.
No, that's what I'm saying. The proficiency. Why not you?
We are going one by one. That's the basic one, and we are going down. We are going down. And we are.
Are you not still coming back? So are you able
They don't have to pick basic.
Okay, bring the word down.
Mr. Ben,
Let them pick basic. They don't have to pick basic.
this is affecting the class.
I don't know why they're using basic. Why is it basic?
They should not use basic.
I don't use
Like
basic. What's proficiency?
No, you can use advanced concept.
Yes.
This is not basic.
It's not about basic. But what is that basic? How?
You need to build on whatever you have learned. No.
It's not basic.
No. You are now proficient. You are proficient in it. That's what it means.
When you are starting, you can say, but now you can see that.
You cannot say basic again. You are no longer basic. You are past that level.
What are we using? Proficiencies are proficiency.
that you are proficient
We are
proficient in
typing
data analysis and visualization.
using Python.
In data analysis and visualization using Python.
Efficiency in data analysis and
Visualization.
But this assignment is not done for us.
If you're learning Excel, and you learn how to use pivot tables, is that basic?
No, it's not basic
Is it
again.
basic?
At all.
Or have we learned how to use pivot tables?
We have.
So how do you stick on?
Yes.
Please, let's go on. Down side. Next one is what? Only one. Next achievement is what?
Application of data analysis and data visualization using Python in statistical Abunga. Let's say functional application, operational application.
Advanced.
Functional application.
Good advanced there.
No.
Add advanced there, advanced.
She's the one. She's the one. Functional application of Python for data analysis and visualization in statistical Abunga. So if you find the Python for data analysis and visualization. Yes.
Another achievement.
Multi one.
Okay, we have also learned how to load and explore data sets because of the achievements.
Of course.
Using pandas. Then
That
using
should
pandas,
come-
comma.
That should have come before this other one.
That's too like specific for achievements now. Like I just said, that's specific. That's still under like.
Okay, still under like the other data analysis.
But if you find a listing for that, bring statistics into it. That second one, I can't think of the statistical tasks.
Or can we separate data analysis and visualization because they are two different things? Can we list the achievement in terms of data analysis and in terms of visualization, data visualization? Are we together? And then let's separate the achievement, the data analysis from the visualization because they are two different things.
Is that accepted?
That's what I'm saying. That if you say proficiency in data analysis, it's another point. The proficiency in
Please, let's leave our assignment and focus on this.
visualization.
Let's leave the assignment.
Okay, let's leave the assignment, okay.
Without this thing.
In visualization.
All the time.
Okay, now, okay.
Okay, let's focus on.
Let's focus on this one.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, then the next one will be visualization.
Proficiency in visualization, yes.
Data visualization.
Data visualization. Okay. We also learned how to work with data sets. I don't know if that one is part of it.
This last one that we're doing, that you can do multiple this thing and this thing, what have you?
What about cleaning in data wrangling?
Proficiency in data cleaning also is part of.
That
All
was
of
That will come first.
applied data analysis techniques. All those ones people are talking about is under the technique of data analysis. The
the
technique,
cleaning, but
cleaning, they're all under technique.
Can you see?
Yes.
No, you have done proficiency in analysis already. Forget that proficiency thing. Don't do proficiency again. Just say applied data analysis technique. We have learned data analysis technique. So if you want to mention those techniques, now you now begin to mention
Data cleaning.
blending, cross-tab, all those
that.
ones and the rest of them. They're all the techniques.
Like you're saying something.
I think we need to include that cleaning. That cleaning is.
You must put that cleaning as a
That
word,
would
as a
come
catching word.
It's not part of the technique.
We know it's all the techniques.
So we have data cleaning.
Data cleaning on its own separately.
Before you do anything,
You must clean the data. You must-
That will
Okay,
come-
that's fine, that's
that will come
fine.
before the proficiency
Yes.
in data analysis.
No, use another word for proficiency now.
Data cleaning, proficiency in data cleaning. That one is a work on its own first. You need to first put the data in a very good shape.
And I think we did a lot.
or we can say advanced data
I think we
cleaning.
did a lot around
Around it, yeah.
Advanced data cleaning.
It's even advanced.
These are advanced data.
Yes,
And we can
advanced
use that
data
instead of repeating proficiency.
Advanced data cleaning.
Yeah.
Instead of using proficiency too much.
Advanced data cleaning. Okay, next one. Wow, a lot of take home, a lot of things that we need to take home from this training. It should be more than this point to have highlighted. Next one, please.
Analysis technique. So after cleaning, you will talk about the analysis. What do you do with the cleaning or the clean data you analyze? Efficiency in data analysis technique. For that, because after you clean a data, you must analyze it. So you are also proficient. That means you have the efficiency, that's the technical know-how of how to analyze. So how do you put it?
So, please, I'm just thinking that probably the first thing that should come there is the fact that we're able to get familiar with Python program. I think that's the first achievement, because quite a number of us probably we have not used it before. But now
That's
it's training,
that's
at least
very
we understand. You can do a lot. So I think that should be the first thing.
The first thing should be basic Python proficiency. Basic. The first one. Then that place you
Python.
see that place you wrote advanced data. You just say proficiency. Don't use the word advanced. Use proficiency.
Proficiency in Python programming for analysis.
No. First, very good down for analysis. So you are saying general Python programming here. But very good for analysis.
Python is very wide.
It's very wide. And it's very little about functions. Very little about basic.
I said proficiency in Python programming. Python programming for analysis. I think it's very good that we restrict it because it is multi-purpose language, so they will not take care of where people are working together.
But it's not, are we not
But
repeating? Are we not
you know,
repeating?
if you are
Are we not repeating?
using the word proficiency, it is assumed that okay, you have known this thing to a level.
We have gone far now.
You have not it for
We have gone far.
We started. It is assumed that most of us that are here, we just want to get basic knowledge from the beginning.
As a matter of fact, that's why you are proficient now.
10 days.
10 days. 10 days. Even 2
You are
days.
rating yourself. You are rating yourself at the level you are now, not
I'm
before.
also okay with that word advanced in data cleaning, proficiency in data cleaning. You don't say advanced in data cleaning.
No, already technique. Technique is already. No, why I will accept, why we accept that the technique are technique.
Because you dealt with strings processing, and when you are processing string, it's no longer simple stuff.
What I'm thinking is if we are not repeating number 1 and number 3, that's my fear.
Let's look at it.
So,
Basically, let's look at that.
so I think
One
that
and
number 1 is talking basically on Python programming. So Python program, what aspect of Python programming did you cover? Because Python is very wide. So the aspect of Python programming that you covered is those libraries that has to do with analysis. That is the first thing. So when you are talking about Python for web, they know that it's outside the scope of.
Then how do I explain number 3?
So we are still coming up now. Then after
To me, number 3 looks more like this.
Yes, now. Number 1 should be introduction to Python and the whole.
No, we are not that way. What the achievement?
Yes, now. Basic Python understanding and followed by Python.
So which one are we agreeing? What are we agreeing on now? Are we expunging it?
So we can reframe it this way. That number 1. That number 1. Proficiency in.
Let's just change that one to visualization. Number 3 to visualization. That one is
We already have visualization number 4.
Number 4, proficiency in data visualization.
or
Then put
probably-
Python before that number
You know
4.
that
Python before that number 4. Proficiency in Python for data
So
visualization.
probably the first one is not the Python.
Uh-huh.
Then followed by data
That person is
Uh-huh.
followed by Python.
analysis. Then followed by visualization.
What about the installation?
No, that is not. It's still the install. Python should be
It's
before
running.
the install. He install.
Now run it.
I don't install
Number
things
4.
here.
Python should be for data. So proficiency in
Import.
Python for
Now
data.
This is the
import,
one house.
import.
So I want to confuse you.
So that's number 5. Should come first. Oh, should come first.
So only that probably. So I think the first one should proficiency in Python.
Python programming.
Full stop.
Full stop. So remove for analysis. Okay. Then number 3. Okay, just using Python. Do not put the first stop. So analysis using Python programming. Leave the first stop. Do less.
So simply you do assignment, concentrate.
And you do that for number 4 too.
So the data visualization can give it as data visualization / dashboard.
Using Python also.
Using
Then I'll see. That's good.
We don't need to use Python because definitely your training is on.
For Python.
on Python, yeah.
Remove that Python.
Use that Python,
Remove
yes.
Python. Don't put dashboard there.
Brother Godwin, where the document where we signed the listing, did Python appear there? The heading of your training, did the Python appear there? The heading of your training, does Python appear? The title of this training, Python is not there, so it must appear there so that you know that it's Python you did it. The Python is not on the general thing, so it has to appear here.
No, but so he said visualization / dashboard. / dashboard. So just using Python. So you are estimating the people that read. You did that.
You should add using Python.
No. Don't add again. See Python already now. That one using Python. Okay.
Then I think we also are speaking to data because he talked a lot around that, like speaking to the results.
What about cleaning data and all this?
They have done that.
Like how do you bring out insights? That's when we are using the line charts and it's okay before COVID-19, the fuel price was very low, then we highlighted
Comparing periods.
So I think it's something that we should also probably storytelling here.
Yes.
So how do you capture?
Data.
Storytelling.
Telling story with
The storyteller
data.
is using
Data.
No, using data visualization.
Yeah,
So storytelling.
using data visualization.
I think storytelling is okay.
Just storytelling.
Don't let us.
Storytelling with data. Yeah.
Okay. With data.
It's a legend. You're supposed to do this.
Now, for now,
Read that storytelling.
That's why I'm not copying
Then to look at superior.
No, seriously.
Skyrocket
It's
now.
good. It's even better you don't write it and carry it and go.
Aftermath of COVID-19.
Because all the
Next one.
doctors
Next one.
do it yourself. Do this one yourself. I want
Next
to
take home.
focus on this one.
Fluency in Python coding.
You understand what I'm saying? You understand?
Self-fluency.
That's the part of proficiency.
Coding, we are coding there.
And Python programming is coding. It's coding. Yeah. Put on before coding.
And when this thing we're doing is also
When
learning.
the Python programming,
Like all the things they're talking about is another language. But this
let's go to other things now.
This one is okay. This one is okay.
I'm saving my work.
Have you mentioned anything about dashboard?
Database slash dashboard.
Why proficiency? Why? Let us frame it again now.
Let's put another word.
You can say develop analytical dashboard using Python. Something you are. Let's rephrase it.
Proficiency is just in how many places? 3 places.
Let proficiency be in just
So
analytical.
where are we changing the
That one on dashboard. Develop analytical dashboard using Python. Analytical knowledge, dashboard knowledge using Python. Let not be that like this class now only proficiency class.
Maybe proficiency. Even the proficiency itself.
It's not bad.
No, we're proficient.
Yeah, develop analytical dashboard knowledge using Python. Develop past tense, okay, yes, correct. Using Python. And visualization libraries. Python and visualization libraries. Correct, that's fine. Risk. IES. Libraries.
No,
Yeah.
why now?
Okay, let me spell it for you.
Yeah, that's it.
LIBRARIES.
Spelling bees. Spelling bees.
So challenges / lessons learned / good practices.
Challenges.
Challenges / lessons learned from this training.
Limited time.
And good practices.
Limited 10 days. Limited.
No, you want me to increase that?
1 month.
What are we saying now?
Limited time. Or inadequate. Inadequate. No.
Limited time.
Okay, it doesn't be
About what?
Now, one of our challenges could
It's correct.
No internet at all, sir.
remembering syntax, remembering syntax.
What are the
Use number of days. Number of days.
Limited number of days.
Hello. You cannot say limited time. You are it's like you are hitting yourself on the leg.
Limit number of days.
We can put this thing like this. Let me say,
Inadequate number.
remembering syntax. I get it now.
Let's
No. It's part of the challenges you face in learning.
We are on one first now.
Limited number of days.
Yes, yeah. Or inadequate number of days.
This number of days that are assigned to this particular.
It's not enough.
It should be spread. Yes, now. Limited number of days.
For immersive training.
Yes. Limited number of days for two
Intensive training.
Okay.
No,
Don't put it. We'll send all of us to another state.
of course. You know what? Yes. because-
Internet must be
This
there.
training, just like
Please don't go.
Or zero.
wait, calm down.
Please.
What? Huh?
No, you see,
Not bring internet.
guys,
Okay.
see, Michael, just like what you were saying now. We're in the hotel.
Next time they will take it out.
So you take it out, but
They have a
that's
public public environment.
Go to fourth floor. We have strong internet in there. Why do you go there? Why do you go?
Next time they will take it out of the water.
no, it's better we put challenges now. We have to be liberal.
If you want to make challenges about internet, then you mention third floor. No, then you mention third floor.
So, guys, you're saying something.
Yes. Good network now.
Internet should not be a problem.
Why is it not a problem?
It's not a problem, sir. Okay, the reason why, because in fourth floor, we have internet.
Is the first floor depending?
And that's why I said you
It's
want
not
to
depending.
That's what
It's here that is depending.
no, sir, that's why I said you want to put internet as a problem by a challenge. You now mention third floor.
Limit it to top floor.
You should be relative.
We don't need to know put up so that
No,
Wait, it's because you are here. If it is for people who are not staff of this place, they
no.
won't be trying to demarcate.
Hello.
where it's not from.
Hello, sir. Wait, one house. Then you have to be very strategic.
It's not me, it's the one that mentioning internet.
Now, you live for this particular session where you have challenges. Now, this really was done here in the office, right?
yes.
So these challenges will give us room for a better environment going forward. That is, from here, if you have good challenges here, then going forward, this training will not be done in the office, maybe in a hotel, somewhere cool. You understand? Residential, where you be lodged.
And there will be
There's
internet.
no hotel room. Wait, that's why we have to sit around the bus.
Around the
Let's
outside.
let's
don't want to
put
take
our
our-
heads together.
You don't need to mention internet.
Wait, but
No, if it is a challenge, then we have to mention
what's
it.
there?
Is it not a challenge for?
No, it's not a challenge.
And
Because I have my It's not about flow now.
There are times remember when they were doing that, when we were doing one
Wait, is it that it's ultra flow, the internet, and it's very fast? Yeah, it's very fast. The other flow.
I won't tell you.
Because you know it's not only MBS that is in this place. Other
That's what he was
MBAs
trying
are
to
here
say.
too.
That okay.
Other MBAs are here too. So what they say as their challenges, we should not just push it.
It's not from that side.
Mhm.
I think the point I want to make is that I think the first thing we should know the value of the training that we are doing. Because if you are learning outside, it's a whole lot of money. So if they are giving us for free, so I don't think buying the data of 1,000 or something like 2,000 should be the challenge. So the challenge should be that, oh, there's no network. I have data, there's no network. But if buying 1,000 data, 2,000 data is also for this kind of program,
Nobody was complaining about buying data. It's a poor network.
They are saying challenges. What are the challenges that we face? If you put that one in that one, what are the challenges we face here? Whether they give you free or they give you, what we are looking at is that what are the challenges, the ones we can say here now. One of them, two things will happen. If you put in there, what maybe to make MPS to increase their bandwidth and to see how they can make sure that internet facility is because it's a collaborating.
It's poor network. There's internet, but the network is poor.
So that is one. Two, maybe subsequently when MPS planning for this kind of thing, since they discover that this is a challenge and MPS is not ready to increase their bandwidth, they will likely take it to a neutral ground where it will be more residential, so that you can use all the facilities within that. I think that is what this question is trying to.
Yeah.
It's not telling us to say.
There's no any emotionality.
Here that we are. What is the problem that we face? And that's what we are trying to address.
So I think it's poor network.
Remember, this
There was internet, but poor network.
Poor network. Yeah.
They want the feedback.
Ima, that chapter we don't finish. We don't finish that one. Huh?
So next one, please. Let's challenge.
Will you put that as a challenge? That is a challenge.
Next one, please.
That one is not a recommendation. Okay.
Let's challenge.
What else?
Let's think as an boss.
This one will be fun, but I think it's also challenge. Customize lunch and tea break. I think there should be room for options.
Variety.
Not this, yes, not just this swallow rice. Oh,
The swallow is for executives.
Yes, but it's a customized food. You don't have varieties of, that thing. Somebody comes and so something like that, you also
Swallow rice.
Another challenge, please. Let's focus more on the
Technical,
yes,
technical challenges.
What else? I think
We have so many now if we're looking at
what other one apart from network? You cannot say laptop. It's not their business. Either you have
long hours of debugging errors.
That's why challenge. That one is your personal challenge. That one is your personal challenge.
These two challenges are not together.
I think that's it. Let's move on.
Challenges must not be too much so that they will not stay as English.
Doctor is speaking. Doctor has spoken.
She's correct.
Navigate to an email.
That's correct. That was not that business.
We've captured that one already. We've captured it. The time for intensive training.
Wear your eyeglasses.
Wear your eyeglasses. Wear your eyeglasses.
Doctor, wear your eyeglasses.
Number one. Anytime you want to talk about that, it's already number one.
Because everything was just jam-packed for this.
We are thinking.
It's okay.
No more challenges.
We have only two challenges.
Why? No, you can. Why?
Why?
It shows things goes well.
This goes well. Like,
You no go well.
Environment is okay. Yes, now. Environment.
Fine.
but they will not like
That's
one
not
is-
a challenge.
That
Now.
one is strength, oh. Now strength.
Yeah, but we'll put it under achievement, not challenge.
I would say we are okay with this.
We're
Let's go.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yes.
just keep going.
Maybe when we remember, we'll come back to it.
Facilitator is doing well, it's not a challenge now. How is facilitator doing well?
A
A
challenge.
He's not teaching us how to next. He's
But he is
When
now, so you can't come to
Another challenge.
recommending that he did.
Now you are outside yourself.
You should no longer be under challenge, you should be under recommendation, not challenge.
There's a place for that.
And she has outside herself, so it's
It's
recommendation.
okay for now. Let's continue.
Are we okay with these 2 bullet points?
Yes.
Fine.
For now, let's continue.
For now. We're not going back to
We're okay with the
We are okay with this.
No, Brodgori, we need more.
No.
That is
more work.
limited participant. We need more participate.
That one is not challenge. That one is under recommendation.
Lessons learned.
Lessons learned. Yeah, no, lessons
Lessons learned.
Hello, please, I was just thinking about it. Probably we can just add that training like this is supposed to be made presidential. I think
It's what I said before, residential.
But they'll
That's what
do
we're
something
trying to
else.
say now. He was even saying it, but people don't give him room. He was mentioning it. Presidential.
I mentioned
You mentioned it. And Michael, you first, that was the first point you made. Why? I was
This is
surprised.
a challenge. No,
it's not a challenge.
it's not a
challenge,
challenge.
like a recommendation.
It's recommendation.
It's recommendation, not a challenge.
Challenge is what you
What you
make
face
you-
during the
Yes. As you are coming to them, what are the hindrance to stop you?
For example, now if you have someone who cannot work well, and this is a tough challenge,
Yeah.
because participant cannot get to why, because maybe some people are
Under this it's fine. But if it's not,
I think they should kind of put it.
no, because of that, you know.
Confidence in writing clean structured code.
correct. Lessons learned. Confidence in
Confidence in writing clean structured code.
no, now.
What's the-
All right, lessons learned.
Okay.
You need help.
I will soon forget what I can talk.
Actually, you don't got
Confidence
one
in
now.
writing clean.
You can read it back again. Go back to Germany.
You have even gone far. This thing not allowing me. Writing clean, structured code. Lessons learned should be clean. Your lessons learned should be from your challenges. Don't you know?
Yes, we will now try according to each of
The challenges you have. Your lessons learned. Lessons
No,
learned, so no,
it's
no.
from the presentation.
It's from the presentation. Is it from the presentation you're talking about?
The lesson learned from the presentation.
Can't you write code now? Don't get it. The lessons learned is from your proficiency now. What you are proficient in is what you have learned so far now.
Confidence in writing what? Good.
Good structured code.
Good structural writing.
Clean structured code.
Confidence in writing clean sort of code.
Ah.
Is that confidence?
Pastor, Chidema, and Wanabere, please, let's focus on
Clean.
this is very important.
Clean.
It's for everybody. Whatever the blend here affects people.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Clean structure. Clean command structure code. Clean command structure code. I do different words.
They clean should be.
Comma.
Yes.
No, clean, present tense, so clean, clean.
From this
It's still the same thing now. You learn coding now, so continue. Let's continue. You cannot just be picking them word by word. I think this one said we don't even need to even we have learned how to debug errors, don't we? Yes. When you as a data analyst now, you can detect if your work has errors. So it's part of what you have learned. So under achievement, how to debug errors. It's not under achievement, so it's under what you have learned.
Error debugger.
Yes, sir.
Error debugger.
Explore error. Explore error.
Learn how to debug errors
By using explore
and
explore
understand
error.
error messages. See, in this what we have learned, we can have up to 10. There are so many. So many. Yes, yes.
No, this school, man.
Our learning should have more than
This
5.
school, man, they apply in it. These,
You know they submit this thing.
you know, there's some, I had it to the sharp records.
I said we don't submit this.
I know something.
Because there's no time set.
See, my start learning this. Thank you.
So just understand it.
It will come down now. Now I want to learn with it.
Please.
DEBUG.
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 Yeah, debug.
Same thing.
Debug.
They can remove it, yes, that's debug.
Yeah, another training coming up from this. This what they do.
Holy Spirit.
Give me some.
See how many don't do.
No ad.
You don't need money on YouTube. Do extra. I need extra.
Who uses the money to make money?
I don't use this one.
Master loading files. CSV files.
You have to use it.
CSV files and
Start
Excel
with the way
files.
you know.
And XLS files.
See your life.
X?
You see your wife know people. Your wife know people.
No, I
So
say.
go with the- your wife like
Yeah,
this.
Mr. Sata, you know.
No. I am going to use CSV and XLS.
The mother.
The mother.
You know people.
Me, I know so know.
CSV, why not just let's
I know you
instead
want
of that, just put CSV and
Yeah, so
Teacher.
XLS.
Only that. He will shock you.
But what's that code again?
But how they call me already.
I go call you now. No, do this again.
See on your own.
Just say CSV, remove that Excel,
Your mother
CSV.
is gonna go abroad.
Or just remove CSV and just.
No, let her put that CSV, remove Excel, put the code for Excel, which is XLSL. It will confuse them the more, so it's better.
XLSX.
No wonder.
XL.
So they don't want us to try this thing. No, this is just
XLSX.
XLSX.
XLSX. No, SX.
X, correct. We have a lot though.
I'm telling
If you
you.
come under the
Yeah.
pivot table, we have a lot that we did now. Concatenate concatenation, merging, and all the rest of that.
We just select the most important ones.
So we can just select and how to concatenate. You know, we can use some way to confuse them, just to confuse them. We can liberate them.
Somebody know it though.
No, that's what we have learned. No, what I'm saying is that there are some things that you will put, there are some things that you will write. It will show that actually you have learned something.
Yes.
But the person that you're telling
No,
me,
So you are
Using the term,
using the terminology, yes. How to concatenate.
And how to concatenate is you have to merge and concatenate first. Cross up, all of these things.
use,
Okay, we can just write them in one line.
You. How to you.
as much as you.
You can just say understood or understanding how to concatenate, comma, merge, comma, cross up, comma, like that. You know? Pardon? What about what we have
Why
learned?
not just summarize and say ability to code correctly? Ability to code correctly.
It's fine.
Concatenation. Concatenation.
So next one.
I would suggest instead of putting it under listing, why not just put them like summarize the comma? Okay, merging files, comma, cross out, comma, you know, instead of have other things too. We have so many things we have learned.
it's not learning this.
No, just copy what you have down, just separate them with a comma. So remember this one that we are treating may be under analysis. So under visualization. That's why let us we have learned C1
That's under visualization.
under visualization, C1, mark, plot lead, and plot lead.
Yeah,
This is 331.
fine. Doing the multiple process.
What should help her? Okay. Okay, I took that. Okay. Okay, so C-born. Okay, I printed that. Mark plot lead. I printed that. Then plot lead. And plot lead. And plot lead.
Okay, no argument. But why is like this one? I will reply.
And plot lead.
No,
Yes, you delete this one and write it down.
she's doing it already. You don't discuss time.
Remove that other one.
Are we okay like that?
Yes.
Also learns how to not just really just analyze.
Are we okay with this point?
We also learn how to present our
Data presentation.
We've done storytelling. It's presentation.
No, what's the main
Yeah, but we've done something about storytelling. I think it's presentation. Better presentation.
Presenting your data is called data storytelling.
Data storytelling.
Any other one? Any other one? Okay, let's conclusion. Okay, good practice. Good practices. Full stop.
They are not really exactly according to Copilot.
Huh?
No, she said something. I'm trying to.
Good practices.
She said data presentation and storytelling.
Excellent facilitation.
No, according to what I have, it's not.
Participants will work on.
Excellent facilitation or facilitator.
Good practice.
Yeah.
If you want to appraise Mr. Uche, go and fill that form on the platform.
Okay.
Which form?
The form, he dropped the form now that everybody should appraise him. So if you want to appraise him,
You are good to
go and do that platform, yes.
Oh, we are not going to pandas to fill it.
Because I'm proficient.
Please, what are the good practices?
We have put some there already.
Good
So
practices.
bring more. Discipline participants. We are disciplined, yeah?
Yes,
Not sure. We all are both text here. Nobody is less than 20.
Participants were well coordinated.
That's discipline now.
No, you said.
Look at the level of school. And this,
Instead of training, why not learning?
these are all the repetition.
Why not learn instead of training? This pedagogy. Learning instead of training. This pedagogy.
Yeah, so go.
Because we have been trained already, so we are
Yes. Discipline and what?
No, just,
What does that mean?
So next one, please. What was the conclusion?
We are almost done. That's it.
no, to learn is to learn. So learn it, it's fine, it's fine.
We more direct.
Correct.
It's correct now. It's correct.
What's the issue there?
Attitude to learning is correct now.
Just attitude to learning.
Eh?
Attitude to learning, either a positive or
Or negative, exactly.
How can you just say
Positive attitude to learning.
positive attitude?
To learning,
Positive
yeah.
attitude or you have a negative attitude?
Positive and from the participant.
Positive attitude.
Learning.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Participant positive attitude to learning.
Okay, that's fine.
What else? Are we okay with this?
Staff boss, so it's almost for
Are we okay with
You
this?
cannot say punctuality. You cannot use the word punctuality.
Today.
You must be talking to, you must
no
be
staff
talking
boss.
punctuality. Punctuality.
It's part of it, and that people came for the training anyway. It's good. I mean, I feel it's part of it. Excellent facility. What's that? Okay, you.
Facilitator, you put excellent before it. So punctuality as well.
Even the word punctuality itself means coming late. Okay, let's be punctual. Then punctuality means when you are early for something. Okay, you want us to put something before the punctuality?
You when they bring up come outside.
What else? Good practice. good interaction among participants. I think good interaction among participants or excellent interaction. Something.
Teamwork.
Okay, good teamwork. Something like that.
No, it's okay now. It's okay. Leave am. But that interaction would have been better than that teamwork.
Interaction is better than teamwork.
When you say teamwork, it's
Like a group
yeah,
stuff.
like a group, it's not a group something. But when you have interaction, you are
Among-
working in synergy. So
There was a time we did.
That alone can scatter the work if there's no good teamwork among us.
no, we are not saying that. I'm talking like the phrase you use. I mean,
Interaction, like good
interaction
interaction.
that is better to use in this context than.
But it could be true now.
Or is it
But you know those things, these
Or
things
is
are
it
true.
teamwork?
Teamwork and good interaction among
Good, fine.
participants.
If you add that, it's fine.
So it's two
I
different
understand what
things.
he's saying. No teamwork can just be like, okay, the normal body teamwork.
Yes.
But the good interaction is like people are, this thing is not working well.
Even apart from like you share knowledge,
You share knowledge.
you share a lot of things. So it's interaction. But it's fine. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's okay. Someone, please, 340.
Yes. How should everybody work?
Okay, I never punctuality.
And this training method that states can
Good.
import and counter very. What did you say?
Really?
It's time already. Yeah, it's time. Well, good. So the next one, not punctuality.
Okay, good teamwork and individual interaction.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All right, conclusion. Conclusion, how do you conclude all
Join
of
everything.
all these things we have highlighted? What's our conclusion? Summarize everything that was in there.
It was an impactful
Training.
training section all through the training days. Yes.
It's more than fully back to back. It was really intensive.
My pastor, listen. I'm not hearing your voice.
Yeah, I'm not seeing your voice.
Leave you.
Okay. So the conclusion, wait, let's put this together again. In this conclusion, we need to put it in a way that can give birth to another level of training. You get?
What to give rise to another phase of training?
Conclusion that was pregnant.
Are you okay with the level of training that was got in this sentence?
No, we want more.
One more.
Oliver
One more.
Twist.
Then,
Yes, we have to appreciate them for the opportunity.
It was an intensive impactful training throughout the section. But
we recommend that more.
Yeah, you can now
We recommend. Put your recommendation. Yes. Yes.
We want to appreciate first. We want to appreciate the opportunity
Mm.
for this impactful,
Intensive
10 days training.
training.
However,
That 10 days
However,
motion.
yes,
more
more time.
on further
When I say now, because of you, I began on the way you watch
We want to more food.
Watch your mouth.
Want to more food.
Better way for the seats.
we solicit.
This is my other training.
Clock it, clock it, clock it.
Now, if they are soliciting, it should be in such a way that is going to, not that they are going to bring up another, but it should be like a revalidation of the continuation of this
They usually say that it don't just end there. So you going it so that
Refresher.
Follow up.
Like
It should be a follow up training.
How would you do follow
Follow up training. Yes, follow up training. That's the word. Follow up.
Oh, time. So when are we
also
coming tomorrow?
consider
normal time, 9 o'clock. Hello, Mr. World.
Well done.
9.
When are we coming to Maria?
9.
Please, are we okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Are we okay with confusion?
Yes, sir.
Then they move the standard.
Stop.
No?
We've not added the
Are we okay with confusion?
Okay. What the hell? Thank you for staying with me to the end of this training. Tomorrow is the last day. We're done. It was really an intensive training. And it's nice to have you here with me. We're done. Done. No swallow. Sorry, sir. That swallow has finished. Oh, okay. So we're done, guys. Bye. See you guys. Bye.
But I think that you are taking this one and you are